And that was the incredible Pat Metheny, another wonderful inspiration throughout my life. Pat Metheny, the master of, I would say, experimental jazz. Always reaching to new heights and new places uh, with his tone and experimentation and improvisation. Just truly an inspiration. And speaking of inspired music, yesterday we had a couple of songs where a little something went wrong on each one. And although it was kind of a funny joke that we made out of it later on, I thought the best way to go into today would be to honor both of them. These are two of my dearest friends, and I have an equal amount of respect for both of them. So first we're going to hear Here to Stay by Lolita Gill, and that's going to be followed by Take It With Me from Vorn. Absolutely wonderful, incredible artists. I do hope you enjoy. Let's start here with Here to Stay by Lolita Gill. And we'll see you on the flip side.
Even when I feel like I'm a stranger, living in a world out of control, even when confusion pulls me deeper, far from all the truth I know, you never leave me, you never shy away. You're here to stay. You find a way. You're here. Even when my sorrow's taking over, and I feel like I'm alone, even when my trust in you may falter, fearing what tomorrow holds, you never leave me, you never shy away. You're here to stay. You find a way. You're here. Draw me closer. Draw me deeper into your love. Draw me closer to you. Draw me closer. Draw me deeper into your love. Draw me closer to you. And even when my faith is underwater and crushing doubts flood my soul, even then I know you're good and changing. So I look to you for hope. You never leave me, you never phone's off the hook, and no one knows where we are. It's a long time since I drank champagne. The ocean's blue as your eyes. I'm gonna take it with me when I go. All long since gone. No, way back when we lived in Coney Island. Ain't no good things ever dies. I'm gonna take it with me when I go. Far, far away, a train whistle blow. Wherever you're going, wherever you've been, waving goodbye at the end of the day. You're up and you're over, you're far away. Always for you, when forever yours. It felt just like the old days. We fell asleep on Beulah's porch. I'm gonna take it with me when I go. And all broken down, the side of the road. I was never more alive or alone. I won the faces of all the cards. I'm gonna take it with me when I go. Children are playing at the end of the day, and strangers are singing all night long. Oh, it's got to be more than flesh and bones, and all that you loved is all you own. In a land there's a town, and in that town there's a house, and in that house there's a woman, and in that woman there's a heart I love. I'm gonna take it with me when I go. I'm gonna take
And that was the incredible Warden. I always have to pull myself together after that track. There's a long history between me and that track. And fortunately, on April 19th, Voden is going to be on the North Cafe Corner. And we'll get to talk about that history a little bit more then. But yeah, it always brings me to tears, and I always have to find my way back to get to talking again. Before that, you heard the incredible Lolita Gill with Here to Stay. Lolita, once again, a dear friend, have had the honor of being on the same stage as her. And she has just been a courageous and beautiful person in my life. They both have been. And I'm just grateful for both of them. Coming up next for you, we got a little bit of Canadian love going on here. because we have two incredible Canadian artists, and we're going to be playing them back to back as well. And I've really carefully matched up these songs today to show some of the best of what these artists have to offer. So first we're going to hear Joni Mitchell doing The Sire of Sorrow, Job's Sad Song, and then after that we're going to hear Gordon Lightfoot, East of Midnight, one of my favorite albums from the 80s. I do hope you enjoy them both, and enjoy the journey as we go on 11 minutes and 5 seconds of solid music. Let's get into it.
Let me speak. Let me spit out my bitterness. Born of grief and nights without sleep and festering flesh. Do you have eyes? Can you see like mankind sees? Why have you soured and curdled me? Oh, you tireless watcher, what have I done to you? That you make everything I dread and everything I fear come true. Once I was blessed, I was awaited like the rain, like eyes for the blind, like feet for the lame. Kings heard my words, and they sought out my company. But now the janitors of Shadowland flip their brooms at me. Oh, you tireless watcher, what have I done to you? That you make everything I dread and everything I fear come true. Man is the sire of sorrow. I've lost all taste for life, more complaints. Tell me, why do you starve the faithful? Why do you crucify the saints? And you let the wicked prosper. You let their children frisk like deer. And my loves are dead or dying, but they don't come near. We don't despise your chastening. God is correcting you. Oh, and look who comes to counsel my deep distress. Oh, these pompous physicians, what carelessness. Oh, all this ranting, all this wind, filling our ears with trash, breathtaking ignorance, adding insult to injury. They come blaming and shaming evildoers and shattering me. This vain man wishes to seem wise, man born of asses. Oh, you tireless watcher, what have I done to don't despise your chastening. Already on a bed of sighs and screams, and still you torture me with visions. You give me terrifying dreams. Better I was carried from the womb straight to the grave. I see the diggers waiting, they're leaning on their spades. Man is the sire of sorrow, sure as the sparks ascend. Where is home? Why you wondering what went wrong? Why give me light and then this dark without a dawn? Evil is sweet in your mouth, hiding under your tongue. Show your face, but a long fall from grace. Help me understand. What is the reason for your heavy hand? You're stumbling in shadows. You have no name now. Was it the sins of my youth? What have I done to you that you make everything I dread and everything I fear come true? Oh, your guilt must weigh so greatly. Everything I dread and everything I fear come true. Man is the sire of sorrow. Oh, you make everything I dread and everything I fear come true.
Put me somewhere east of midnight, west of the turnpike. Anywhere I wander is where I take my rest. As I lie down, toss some thoughts around, dreams untold will come true if you believe in those who love you right now. Still dreams I long for you, forget about the others. This is my hike. You can come if you like. To feel good, I would help you if I could. But I am out here searching for the things that might have been. I need no more reminders. Not one love letter have I seen, and that's a pretty good start. The ocean is where lovers meet again. Still dreams by all means, float me out of danger until then, forever on me. It's a long, long hike. We'll be leaving early They all came back to haunt me, and that ain't fair to the folks like me and you. It takes a bit of my heart. Tonight I shall be watching from the shore. Sea of dreams from now on. Forget about all of the others. Back where the line forms. Destination, sea of stars. By all means, ever on the sea of dreams. Put me somewhere east of midnight, along about daylight. Anywhere I wander is where I'll take my rest. If we could just lie down, love, toss some thoughts around. It's a tough and a dirty long hike. You can come if you like.
The sky now divides to bring you back into the fold. Welcome home. It's still my need to recognize any comfort you might show. Only grows. Guess I learned to accommodate. One more home.
And that was the amazing Collective Soul, one of my favorite bands from the 90s. Always loved that solo. And I'll tell you what I love about that solo the most as a musician. It is completely and totally unselfish. It was playing exactly to the music. It was exactly what it needed to be at exactly the right time. No more, no less. And when I hear a guitarist do that, I know that they're not just a good guitarist, they're a fine musician. And that's a great example of fine musicianship there. Before that, we heard The Sire of Sorrow by Joni Mitchell, an incredible song from the album Turbulent Indigo. That is my favorite album by Joni Mitchell. That album lives and breathes on a CD and in my playlist and everywhere else. I've listened to that album probably more times than I could count. And probably right along with that is East of Midnight by Gordon Lightfoot. I know that was a really, really big album for Gordon. I know he had just come off of alcoholism and was recovered for about a year or so. And I know that album was one of his favorites as well. He had talked about it often as being one of his favorites, and you can really tell that he had just a brand new life about the music. I think one of my favorite lines in there is, this is my hike, you can come if you like. And it's basically saying, like, this is his journey, and if you want to join him, that's fine. But it's still his journey. And so he was recognizing that he had to make the ascent. Really, really beautiful stuff by Gordon there. Coming up next, I was going to tie in maybe with this next song, but that's okay. It's going to be great. Majestic Daylight by Janardu. And Janardu is, he's not just a fine musician, but also my brother-in-law. Incredible musician with an incredible reputation. And we'll come back right after this track to talk about the next two that are going to be after that. But until then, enjoy Majestic Daylight by Janardu.
I gaze into myself and try to find the words of liberty, of destiny, and I know the image stood in front of me, a part of me, my chemistry, grating painfully. I feel the fight in you, it's my fight too, and I know image stood in front of me. We'll find the words eventually. Don't be scared. Keep moving on. I know your time will
And that was Majestic Daylight by Gennardu. Gennardu, a fine musician. As I said, well respected. He's appeared on a number of collaborations, high-end collaborations within the industry of DJ music, EDM, whatever you want to call it. I think they would prefer to call it more DJ music, but what he's doing here is almost a genre in itself. Beautiful stuff by Gennardu. Know him personally, and I can tell you the man behind the music is even more impressive than the music. Just a kind, beautiful soul. So coming up next here, we have two more kind, beautiful souls. Now, it wouldn't be a John Silver's playlist without Richie Havens in the mix, that's for sure. And we also have Jake Madison. Now, Jake Madison was a recent guest on the North Cafe Corner and is just a fantastic acoustic artist. Some of the most wonderful, amazing stuff. He sounds like he comes out of a different time period. And I know him and we share a bond in that we both love Richie Havens. And so I have paired Richie Havens at a glance up with Jake Madison's Everything Starts With Nothing. And I really hope you love the two of these together, because I think they absolutely belong together. So here's Richie Havens with At a Glance from Cuts to the Chase. Enjoy.
You meet along a busy street, they'll glance at you and turn away. Call it fate or call it chance, I happened on your glance. My life since hasn't been the same. At first I thought imagination, what trick my heart was playing. And then I looked again, and there your eyes were saying, everywhere you go, I go with every beat of your heart. I will remember you that way. I will remember you that way. You know people come and go, and some you'll know, your paths will cross again someday. But it was more than that with you. I felt a light break through, more than words or songs could say. Again I thought imagination, or did she say she loved me? Then all the earth stood still, and I touched the stars above me. Everywhere you go, I go with every beat of your heart. I will remember you that way. I will remember you that way. When you're walking down the street, strange faces you may meet. You'll glance at them and turn away. Call it fate or call it chance, you'll happen on a glance, and there your eyes will have to stay. Again you'll think imagination, what trick your heart would be playing. Then you'll look again, and there I'll be saying, everywhere you go, I go with every beat in your heart. I will remember you that way. Will you remember me that way? I will remember you that way. Everything starts with nothing, and then the space between the people grew. The further the distance between us all, the harder it is to find the truth. Did you hear exactly what they said? Strip meaning from what they say. And if you're not fighting for tomorrow, what are you living for today? Something can come from nothing. What did the seeds in the earth grow into? If all you're doing is following, ask what they're leading us to. Did you feel exactly how they felt? 'Cause they strip meaning from how they feel. You dealt, are your intentions really real? I pulled out the weeds and I searched for the seeds. I spun my fingers in the soil and the mud. But is it what this world really needs? Broken skin, bone and blood, and I've almost had enough. Did you hear exactly what they said? 'Cause they strip meaning from what they say. And if you're not fighting for tomorrow, what are you living for today? 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 Yeah. What are you living for today? What are you living for today? What are you living for today?
And that was Jake Madison with Everything Starts With Nothing. And yeah, it's a funny thing about Jake now. You you may be confused by the fact that I call Jake an acoustic musician, but in musician speak, that means that you can hear anything that he does with just him and a guitar, and that would be enough. It is kind of a homage paying from one musician to another. He knows exactly what I'm talking about. I call him an acoustic musician because that's the way I see him. But he is an amazing musician with just a plethora of skills and incredible songs. You can hear that old school vibe that he has going on. Just takes you back to a different time and place with his music. Jake Madison was not only one of the coolest guests that we've had, one of the only performing guests that we've had on the North Cafe Corner, but just a really, really good man. And I'm really hoping this summer we're going to be doing a couple of concerts, and I think we're definitely going to be inviting Jake to come along and play along with us. And man, I'm looking forward to that. That's for sure. Before that, we heard what an incredible, beautiful song, Richie Havens, At a Glance. And it's all about walking down the street and actually seeing people or ignoring people, depending on who you are. Highly recommend you check out the lyrics to that song sometime. There's just beauty within that song. And it just says so much, as usual, when it comes to Richie Havens, so much about the world that we live in. This next set of songs that we're going to listen to, they have special meaning to me. And as a matter of fact, Jake Madison and I were talking a little bit yesterday about our love of Rodriguez, who recently passed away, I believe, just this last year, as a matter of fact. And, wasn't discovered until quite later on in life that he had been actually a wild success in South Africa, and he never, ever even knew it. And there's a whole documentary called Searching for Sugar Man on this. And I highly recommend that you check out that documentary. I think you will find it to be extremely enlightening. One of the very last songs that my father heard that I played for him was the song I Think of You by Rodriguez. And there's lots of switches going on in the back. I'm not sure what's happening there. Anyways, one of the last songs that I heard, that I played for my father was I Think of You by Rodriguez. And I remember my father was so moved by it that he was in tears. And I think he had a feeling, he knew that his time was drawing near, and it wasn't not even a month later that he passed away. One of the other great gifts that he gave me was introducing me to the Beach Boys when I was younger, and I had become a huge fan. Now everybody thinks of the Beach Boys as car music or surf music, and I always get a little kind of perturbed when I hear about that, because they put out music well beyond those albums. That was some of the most incredible music I had ever heard, but nobody else has ever heard of that because of all the popular tropes of the surf and car music. This last song, Winds of Change, will be a wonderful example, I think, of just some of the beauty that they've written throughout the years. So I do hope you enjoy these last two tracks, I Think of You by Rodriguez and Winds of Change by the Beach Boys from the MIU album. Thank you so much for joining the North Cafe Lounge today, and we will see you again tomorrow, folks. Please stay tuned for TKR Mornings coming up very shortly. Nothing but love and blessings to you. Let's get into it and have a wonderful day.
song we shared out here brings memories back when you were here, of your smile, your easy laughter, of your kiss, those moments after. I think of you and think of you and think of you. Of the dreams we dreamt together, of the love we vowed would never melt like snowflakes in the sun. My days now end as they begun with thoughts of you, and I think of you and think of you. Down the streets I walked with you, seeing others doing things we do. Now these thoughts are haunting me, of how complete I used to be. And in these times that we're apart, I'll hear this song that breaks my heart and think of you. And I think of you and think of you and think of you. I do.
Winds of change blow round my door. Is this the year I've been waiting for? Worlds in motion endlessly, cosmic ocean flows into my heart. Me would like to be a shining lighthouse for all to see. When the dark night hides the sun, shine a light for everyone to see. Isn't that the way it should be? I am no stranger to a world of change. There are always situations to rearrange, but there's something special about this quiet dawn. It seems to sing a song to everyone. It's dawning on and on and on. Change are here at last. The clouds are lifted, the storm has passed. Nights we've known are on the run, and there's a bright and shining sun for everyone to see. Winds of change.
What grows in the forest? Trees? Sure. Know what else grows in the forest? Our imagination, our sense of wonder, and our family bonds grow too. Because when we disconnect from this and connect with this, we reconnect with each other and build family memories we will carry with us forever. The forest is closer than you think. Find a forest near you and start exploring at discovertheforest.org. It's easy. Just put in your zip code to find family-friendly outdoor destinations near you. You'll also find guides to free activities, games, and amazing forest facts. Give the magic of the outdoors to your kids and reconnect with your family. Find a forest near you at discovertheforest.org. That's discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council.
Everybody, and welcome to the Kindness Revolution Morning Show here on Ccan Radio and Indie 101.5. I'm your host Gizmo, and over there is Johnny Boy. How are you this morning, John?
Doing great, man. Doing great. You know what? That was a solid playlist today. I felt great about that.
You should do, and you're quite right to toot your own horn for that one. That was really, really good. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
Yeah. By this time next week, we will also be rebroadcasting the North Cafe Lounge, presented by the North Cafe Project, at 6 p.m. Mountain Times. But once again, we're going to put everything in UTC by Monday. There'll be a thing on the app. It'll all be absolutely perfect. So today, it's Thursday, right, John?
Yes, it is, sir. It is definitely Thursday, and a good one it is.
Well, that's good. What we have planned for today, who knows? Because, quite frankly, I don't. There's no plan.
Neither do I.
I spent a lot of last night tidying. Totally worth it. Got some cracking music coming up for you today. We've got some Leanne Pearson, Minute After Midnight, Lee Laurent, Shelby Cordell. But we're going to kick it off with one of the local peoples. This is Lebov K, Supernatural. Kindness Revolution Morning Show here on CCAN Radio and Indie 101.5.
Don't want nobody else around me, just need you right here. You're like the only thing that I see. It's crystal clear, and I want you to come claim it. I do. What are you waiting for? Yeah, I want you to name it. I do. I want you to make it yours. It's like supernatural. This love's possessing me, but I don't mind at all. sun come up today. Got me stuck in your shadows waiting. But now you're a million miles away. Pushing on 'cause the light is fading. Feed me the fire, I can't let you go. I'm running in circles, we've been here before. Life's moving fast and I can't let it show. But I need you to know that I can't live without you, breathe without you, even if I fall. Can't think about you, just think about you, I'm losing control. Life goes on but my heart is stuck in a life long ago. You found a new light and I'm chasing shadows. Can somebody find me a time machine? You missed so much of my life when you left me. Wish I could tell you about all the things I've seen. Guess that you were never ready. Won't you bring me a memory I try not to feel? Can't hide behind it, I know this was real. Life's moving fast now, I'm letting it show. I need you to know that I can't live without you, breathe without you, even if I fall. Can't think about you, just think about you, I'm losing control. Life goes on but my heart is stuck in a life long ago. You found a new light and I'm chasing shadows. Can't live without you, can't breathe without you, can't let you go. Can't think about you, just drink about you, now I'm chasing shadows.
This is TKR Mornings, streaming live from Toronto.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Carnage Revolution morning show. That was Shadows by Stenkill featuring Alec.
That was a great starting song, really. That was a good way to pop into a Thursday.
Absolutely, our throwback to the future Thursdays, because, well, we're never going to be the same. We've always got to be different. Speaking of different, that promo I made about the baby with the hand grenade yesterday. God, getting tons of messages about that. It's, they're like, why are you talking about babies and hand grenades? That's not safe. I'm like, well, yeah, neither's letting John be in charge of me while Frankie gallivants. But it's okay. So today, it's all about, like, still the week 8 theme of knowledge in the networks and things like that. And today, well, most of the night, last few hours, I tidied up and rearranged the morning show studio here. Like, there are no, like, tons of wires everywhere. There's no coffee grinds. There's no frosted flakes on the floor. It's all clean and tidy now. But obviously, that then led to, and as you saw, I was distracted in the office with a bit of golf as well. That led to no plan. What do I do? Well, in the time of the last minute of the show, I'm doing a test. I went to Cam. I'm like, Cam, I haven't actually planned anything. By the time this song ends, can you give us a full show? And it has. I don't know what's in it. Hasn't read through it. I'm just looking at it right now. And so the talking points it wants us to touch on, I don't know how this is going to work, is like technology doesn't create the idea. It frees you to catch it. AI is, as a co-host, just not a crutch. Most people will wait until they feel ready. The real ones, hit record and build it live. And if you're willing to start, the ideas will meet you halfway. And Cam's insights for this are, we didn't plan this, we prompted it. And that's enough to get us moving. Yeah, right? What?
Yeah, that sounds good to me, yeah. That sounds like a great show.
Well, and here's the funny thing. A minute into that last song, I literally didn't know what I was going to say. I didn't know what we were going to talk about, but boom, we've now got like a foundational ground. All by going... Obviously, you can't just do this with any AI all the time. This is like a custom-built framework on top designed for all of this. However, this is sort of touching into the technology we have today versus the technology we had back then. How easy would it be to do what I just did if I didn't have this AI? So next Thursday, we're going to do a flip. We're just going to run into the show with nothing, not even AI, and we'll see what happens. Yeah. And we'll do a test, and then we'll do all of the things that we do, and we'll see what happens. So that is today's show. We're flying by the seat of our pants, which is always the best kind of flying to do.
At least they're on.
Yes, for now.
Yes. Yeah, for now. Yeah.
Right. Coming up today, as always, at 6:30, we have good news. And then at 7 o'clock, we have the entertainment guide. And I've been sent some more cool events by the Toronto Dating Hub. They also have another hub, which is for sort of business owners and entrepreneurs and things. So I'll be sharing those events and details coming up at 7 o'clock, plus a few more bits and bobs. Then, obviously, 7:30. Operation Riff Royale, the road to 200. And
yes.
I've got a question for you, John.
Yes, sir.
Does it matter if I add more songs than... Because I was like, oh, there's 420 songs, 210 artists. But I've come across... there's a couple of songs in there that shouldn't be in there, and I think it's getting towards the end, kind of dozy. They're not independent in the sense they're great songs, but they're not independent. But I was also thinking... There's only sort of 4 or 5 slots available still. Do we get rid of the 420 thing? Because considering it should have only been 200 and I got my math wrong. Do we just do we find a cutoff date, or do we add a few more in? What do you think we should do?
You know what? I think you should absolutely go with what gets us to the goal. So whatever gets us to the goal. Doesn't need to be exactly 420. Doesn't need to be any of that. If it gets us to December 24th and then to midnight, January 1st, then I say go with it. I say add some songs.
Okay, done and done. I will do that for sure then. I found the trophy, and it's a solid, hefty one for Riff Royale for the number 1 artist.
Ah, very nice.
And I'm going to go and grab it from my car, and then I'll take a photo of it and I'll post that, because it's solid and it's heavy. Don't ask why it is what it is, but it just is. It's one of those things. I'm going to turn it essentially into the Stanley Cup of independent music. So the artist gets to keep it for a period of time, and each time it'll get a little plaque on it, and over time this thing will grow.
You know what you should do?
No.
It should have a different figurehead from one of our very odd, strange conversations that we have.
It should just be a baby holding a hand grenade.
A baby holding a hand grenade.
All right, there you go. That's what you win. A baby holding a hand grenade. You're listening to the Kindness Revolution Morning Show. This is 15 minutes of non-stop music right now. Brand new music. This is Call on Me by Liberty. Enjoy.
Are you gonna call on me? You know I got a free house tonight. Oh yeah. I'll rent some films for us to see. Choices got some deals that are alright. Sitting in the dark, waiting on my. Are you gonna call on me? I just wanna hang out. I don't want nothing else. Are you second with you last. 1 to 100 so fast. I'm gone, long gone. Your words send shivers down my spine. My heart is beating out of time. Undone, I'm undone. 'Cause boy, I'm addicted. I'm so addicted. I told you I didn't wanna get attached. You're intoxicated. I've fallen in way too deep. I dream of us in NYC. On cloud 9, we're up all night and sleep till noon. Your bed sheets smell like my perfume. All mine, all mine. 'Cause boy, I'm addicted. I'm so addicted. I told you I didn't wanna get attached. You're intoxicating. So complicated. Every second with you last. 1 to 100 so fast. I'm gone, I'm gone. 'Cause boy, I'm addicted. I'm so addicted. I told you I didn't wanna get attached. You hit me like a drug and I'm a mess. Boy, I'm addicted. I'm so addicted. I told you I didn't wanna get attached. You hit me like a drug and I'm a mess. You're intoxicated. Tell me all the things you think that you see. Tell me, did you think that I would just be quiet? You don't know the half of it. We were floating deep in. Can't tell you what's right or wrong. Just tell me you know how to swim. Running in circles, dizzy, keep my eyes closed. Give me a reason to stay all calm and composed. I got my reasons, but I guess I'll keep them secret. Always say I love you, but you know they never mean it. Tell me, is it all you want it to be? Tell me, do you think they see what you see in it? This is not a figment of your imagination. Listen to me when I say, please just fucking leave them. Running in circles, dizzy, keep my eyes closed. Give me a reason to stay all calm and composed. I got my reasons, but I guess I'll keep them secret. Always say I love you, but you know they never mean it. I'm not trying to play God, but I wish that I was. I'm not trying to play God, but I wish that I was. Running in circles, dizzy, keep my eyes closed. Give me a reason to stay all calm and composed. I got my reasons, but I guess I'll keep them secret. Always say I love you, but you know they never mean it. Lying to yourself as if you think that you'll believe it. Till it's all hindsight, I guess I better keep it secret. Feeling pretty good tonight, I swear. But this time I really don't care. I just wanna dance, 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 feel alive. Don't need nobody tonight. I see you watching me all the time, and now it seems like you're coming closer. I'm just like, hey sugar, I see you make your way to take a chance, chance, chance on me. Maybe, baby, you got a pretty face. Just wanna dance, dance, dance tonight. I know how to handle boys like you, 'cause I already met a few. But I'd rather dance tonight. And yeah, you got that pretty smile, and baby, I like your style. Honey, you can get me under control. I just wanna dance, 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 feel alive. Don't need nobody tonight. I see you watching me all the time, and now it seems like you're coming closer. I'm just like, hey sugar, I see you make your way to take a chance, chance, chance on me. Maybe, baby, you got a pretty face. Just wanna dance, dance, dance tonight. Just wanna dance, dance, dance tonight. Just wanna dance, dance, dance tonight. Just wanna dance, dance, dance.
You're listening to the Kindness Revolution Morning Show. Bobby Blonde, just wanna dance. I like that one. I like this one. It's those
I was
crazy
dancing this
parading.
morning
Yeah.
at 4 a.m., sir.
At 4 a.m. Goodness me. Well, it's 6:30, and as you can see by the live stream, the sun is slowly starting to arrive over Lake Ontario and the city of Tirana.
Yeah.
I got some good news here from goodnewsnetwork.org.
Well,
This one, as we're on sort of a technology-style day, he's the Stephen Hawking of drone-based agriculture, overcoming disability with entrepreneurial drive. A pioneer in utilizing drones for agriculture, a man with the same condition as Stephen Hawking has built a flourishing business in just 4 years. Drones have plenty of uses on the farm, and Kyle Albertson has developed services for surveying, crop spraying, and more. Diagnosed with congenital muscular dystrophy, CMD, at just 9 months old. Thank you. 9 months old, Albertson has never let it get in his way. Growing up in Indiana, with farms as far as the eye can see, riding tractors and combines were activities that he always enjoyed. As a young man, he joined both 4-H and the Future Farmers of America, and worked hard to develop goal-orientated mindset to fuel his sense of independence and the belief that he could do something dramatic with his career. It's a shock to some people that I can do the things that I do. It's just old habit to me. His business has doubled its revenue in the most recent fiscal quarter compared to the first year, as well as the number of clients it maintains and the acreage it covers. There's a great article there, and there's a video on YouTube as well. Wow, these drones are massive. They're like,
That's an incredible story.
very much is. I like stories like that. Feel good stories, right?
Well, you know what? The funny thing is, like, how would you, if you met somebody like that and you saw what they were doing, how in the world would you turn down doing business with them? You just couldn't. Because you would just be a terrible human being.
I thought you were going to say something else there, but yeah, no, you're 100% correct on that one, that's for sure. And here's a cool one. Fluorescent rocks in Wind Cave National Park may show how life could exist on one of Jupiter's moons. Fluorescent chambers inside South Dakota's Wind Cave has given scientists a pathway into theorizing how these things could exist. In a cool NASA-funded experiment, scientists shined an ultraviolet light around the rocks in the cave and found that chemicals fossilized within the rocks shine bright hues of pink and green. The goal using fluorescent features is to understand how the caves are formed and how they support in extreme environments. You know what is also an extreme environment?
What's that?
Well, no. Do you know what? I was trying to do something really, really clever. But obviously, as you see, there is no plan. So I was going to be like, well, how do I make a segue into this song? And it's more of the case. I failed so epically, any bride would run away. This is Leanne Pearson, Runaway Bride. No, it's not. It's My Little Girl.
How do you go into that?
I don't know.
Kicking me every day, all the time, but I don't mind. No, I don't mind. It's crazy to think that you're growing inside of me, making my belly bigger each week. Your dad and I have so many questions. The suspense is killing us, but we'll have to be patient. Will you have his eyes? Will you have my nose? Nobody knows, oh, nobody knows. I wonder who you'll become, who you'll be. Will you look like him or will you look like me? I can't wait to hold you in this world. I can't wait to meet you, my little girl. Time keeps flying, flying on by. I'm getting nervous and I don't know why. It's a scary world out there for you. Ooh, so much to learn, but we'll make it through. I hope you let eyes sleep through the night, but I have a feeling you won't be quiet or shy. Will you have his eyes? Will you have my nose? Nobody knows, oh, nobody knows. I wonder who you'll become, who you'll be. Will you look like him or will you look like me? I can't wait to hold you in this world. I can't wait to meet you, my little girl. My little girl. Will you change this world just like you've changed your mind? Oh, I can't wait to hear your first cry. Then pour a glass of wine. Will you have his eyes? Will you have my nose? Nobody knows, oh, nobody knows. Wonder who you'll become, who you'll be. Will you look like him or will you look like me? I can't wait to hold you in this world. I can't wait to meet you, my little girl. My little girl.
up all night talking. Now I got a ring in your last name. Some things will never change, 'cause baby, we're still talking about big dreams we're living way over the moon. The sky is the limit. That's how we do, that's how we do. You always wanna find that feeling. I'm always gonna break that ceiling. Need that adrenaline rush. Ain't no way we're ever giving it up. There's only one way we're going. Ain't no way we're ever slowing down. Long
You just keep on spinning. You down a double, grab a shovel, and just keep on digging. You've been bending that poor bartender's ear, yeah. You got a one-track mind, I hear. You've been keeping tabs on me. Got your silver MX and the red on some black label Jim Beam. You've been hitting up, buzzing everybody and their cousin, just trying to get my 411. Got the grapevine wearing out word shirt, got around fast, heartbreak ain't cheap. Yeah, you've been keeping tabs on me. I bet the how I'm doing now answer hit like a hammer. Well, my girls told you I'm killing it since we went downside of those bottom shelf bottles have too, but nothing burns like the truth. You've been keeping tabs on me. Got your silver MX and the red on some black label Jim Beam. You've been hitting up, buzzing everybody and their cousin, just trying to get my 411. Got the grapevine wearing out word shirt, got around fast, heartbreak ain't cheap. Yeah, you've been keeping tabs on me, tabs on me. You've been keeping tabs on me, boy. You've been keeping tabs on me. You've been keeping tabs on me, boy. You've been keeping tabs on me. You've been keeping tabs on me. Got your silver MX and the red on some black label Jim Beam. You've been hitting up, buzzing everybody and their cousin, just trying to get my 411. Got the grapevine wearing out word shirt, got around fast, heartbreak ain't cheap. Yeah, you've been keeping tabs on me, tabs on me. Yep. Oh, you've been keeping tabs on me, boy. You've been keeping tabs on me. You've been keeping tabs on me, boy. You've been keeping tabs on me, tabs on me. I mean, it's kind of sweet.
Oh, yes. The tabs on me.
Is it?
Well, no, it turns out. Well, see, it's funny you say that. I always thought that until I actually properly listened to it. It's about someone keeping tabs on somebody, not, oh, the drinks are on me type of thing.
Hey, you know what? While we were, on our musical break, I was thinking, I was like, how would we have segued from Runaway Bride to Little Girl? And then I was thinking, wait a minute, it's Throwback Thursday. We could have easily drawn that line before you become a runaway bride. We could have done it right there.
Oh, that
Yes,
is
missed
good.
opportunity. Yes.
However, there is a neat little segue. Same artist, Leanne Pearson, and she wrote that song before she gave birth to her second child.
Ah, see, there it is again.
And she also has another one called, I think it's My Little Guy, that she wrote before she gave birth to her first child.
Ah, well, there seems to be an ongoing theme here.
There does indeed. I feel like she needs a trilogy.
It'd be like My Little Dog next or something.
That'd be an interesting one.
Well, obviously purchased, not given birth to.
Yeah, I was going to say, wait a minute. Like, just because people identify as things like dogs and cats, like, where's the fetus going to gestate? You're going to put it in a box? Like, come on.
But why do I have a feeling this is going to wind up in a clip? Anyways.
You want to be a what? I want to be a
what?
Absolutely genius. From now on, I want you to call me Loretta.
The dog.
Yeah, the dog Lorette. What else, John? What else?
Oh, God.
Goodness, I like Today. Today is good. Much like this song by Jay Lewis, who is back writing new songs. This is Today, here on the Kindness Revolution Morning Show. I'm Gizmo, that's John, and we're just winging it because we can.
Why not?
Why not indeed? Turn it up!
I'm never chasing love. Nope. I'm the loving type. Yeah. Chilling so much you would say I float like butterflies. Okay. And if I had a lady, you know that we'll synchronize. Cause my heart is always singing, now let it harmonize. Right. I don't be wasting time. Nope. I stay living my way. They say they smell the flowers, so I got a few bouquets. Friday through Thursday, I treat it like it's my only day. Got my ticket, I'm with it. I'm hopping on that YOLO train. Working and party, I go the speed of Bugattis. That's me enjoying my day. I'm not here for the glory, I'm just glad to see mornings. I am living today. And you cannot kill my shine when I know it's my time. I stay ready, I don't envy when I know who am I. So watch me take it to a level while I press on the pedal when I hide that, balance my lows. Always feeling special, that's the go. I live my life, Lord, take my soul.
Living for today, never for tomorrow. From the sun to the rain, let it smile through your soul.
This is my beach vibe. Right. Come on and catch my flow. Miami heat tide. You cannot steal my glow, cause I'll be on my growth. This is my heart and soul. Party by myself that it is hard to have some self-control. But I should let you know, I'm on my beauty tip. Self-loving that you couldn't even go and grant my wish. And that's my drip. Haters proceed to trip. Can't do it like me since I am the one who flipped the script. When I got me, I don't need no man. That's my film. Watch the star advance. Maybe understand you can't do my dance. Relax, my love. Watch me on demand. This is my new beginning, and I pass where you begin. There is no other. Don't bother. I am the best of men. They call me my C, but stick to my CL. My presence worth it, and I never undersell.
Living for today, never for tomorrow. From the sun to the rain, let it smile through your soul. We living for today, never for tomorrow. From the sun to the rain, let it smile through your sorrows. No matter if it's high or low, gotta go with the flow like oh. Take it to the sky right now, picture us in the clouds singing oh.
Alright. Now you living. All right, we good now?
That's a wrap.
There's absolutely no reason to be sorry, John. Professionalism first. That's what you just said to me.
Professionalism first. That's TKR.
And what do I say to John? I'm like, I can't find my riff kittens.
I can't find my riff kittens either.
I was distracted by Frankie and making shiny things. They're two unrelated things. I was making shiny things, as you see on the stream, and then you said Frankie's in the chat. Frankie's been busy being Frankie, whether it's I don't know, skiving off being an HR job that she took. She told me she was HR and she fired me. Well, actually, she didn't fire me. I quit. That's not the point.
Yeah.
And then she ran off, leaving you in charge, who sniped somebody else's job. Like this kindness revolution. What is going on? I got distracted by that because I feel like if she's talking to us, mate, that means there's clearly a write-up for Gizmo coming. So,
100%.
Here's my resignation,
100%.
John. In
Hey,
the
man,
shape
I've
of a hand
already-
grenade.
I've been sending her, daily reports. I mean, yeah.
Pictures of
And they're
your
long, let
penis,
me tell
John,
you.
aren't daily reports, okay? We're not having that.
No, I have not been sending her that. Thank you very much.
Damn right. The only dick pic I will ever send is a picture of Dick Cheney.
That would definitely be a dick pic. Yes.
Or Richard Nixon.
100%.
Because once in a while, a tricky dicky in the morning is always warranted. Speaking of massive cocks, have you seen what Trump's up to lately? Absolutely
You know what?
ludicrous things.
I have purposely avoided it. You know what? I didn't vote for him the first time around. I wouldn't have voted for him this time, and I'm kind of a down the middle guy, and
On the fence.
There's just something about him that is just like, no, thank you. I just want nothing to do with it. You know?
You know what's going to happen though? He's going to nick your fence, and he's probably going to build one between Mexico, and you'll probably end up paying for it again.
Yeah, probably.
So. I enjoyed that. Thanks.
Is that before or after he tries to buy the UK next? My goodness.
As Margaret Thatcher once said, who was another terrible politician, this lady's not for turning, which is essentially buying. Well, maybe she was making a statement on her identity. Who knows? But I do know this is a chaos parade right now, leading us up to 7 o'clock here on the Kindness Revolution Morning Show on CCAN Radio, truly independent radio, and on our sister station, Indie 101.5. But I think we're a minute after midnight on that doomsday clock, mate. Because we're too far gone. This is TKR Mornings. I'm Gizmo. That's John.
First time I'm burning up in my skin. No, I don't think that it's alright.
What grows in the forest? Trees? Sure. Know what else grows in the forest? Our imagination, our sense of wonder, and our family bonds grow too. Because when we disconnect from this and connect with this, we reconnect with each other and build family memories we will carry with us forever. The forest is closer than you think. Find a forest near you and start exploring at discovertheforest.org. It's easy. Just put in your zip code to find family-friendly outdoor destinations near you. You'll also find guides to free activities, games, and amazing forest facts. Give the magic of the outdoors to your kids and reconnect with your family. Find a forest near you at discovertheforest.org. That's discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council.
It's kind of working, I think, John. Flying by the seat of our pants.
I think so. And actually, I know we were going to get into the forestry a little bit, but actually, I kind of actually do have to support them because, I know two different people in my life who are both related to me, or right next to related to me, whose homes have burned down. So yeah, support forestry services people, because fire is a thing in California, unfortunately.
Absolutely, but there is a mild issue with this though, John, because to do forestry, one has to be educated, and with Donkey McNuts face down the other side of the border, well, an executive order to just basically rip apart the Department of Education. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not like the Department of Education has been doing any good in the last 20 years anyway. Maybe ripping it down is a good idea, but it's, yeah. Don't
hashtag Donkey McNuts face.
Hashtag dumpster fire in a forest.
Oh God!
And here's the kicker. As much as I joke, actually, there's something ye old stubby-fingered orange man said that was about. He went to another country and he saw they did much better management of their forests, like clearing up the forest floor, trimming, like cutting back, because that then allows sunlight down into the forest floor and regenerative growth happens. So it's not a bad thing to manage your forest. So that's the irritating thing. I've like massive cognitive dissonance, so much so that I realise it's 7 o'clock and it's the entertainment news. But when you don't really have a plan, you can kind of do anything.
Entertainment news whenever you want.
Absolutely, which we will get into shortly. But to summarise, the adverts in the forestry. I don't know if we now need to play those every single hour, because don't get me wrong, like if we're gonna have to play ads to pay the bill, to like make a bit of money to keep the lights on, but I would rather, I don't know, be supporting smaller local Toronto and Canadian businesses and like businesses in your area, John, than I would be for the like American Department of Forestry. Like, I'd rather. I've got nothing against the American Department of Forestry, but I just feel that there may be people who could benefit more closer to home.
You know what? I would have to agree with you there. That'd be a very hard thing to argue against, that's for sure.
Well, and it's funny that... No, I'm going to cut you off because I've segued nicely, because sometimes people don't think Gizmo's got a plan. Gizmo keeps telling people there's a massive written out plan of 52 weeks. But I just play so well, that's the reason. I now need to find the message, though. Fall flat on my face there. Nice work. I just gotta
clearly the no plan is working.
The no plan is a plan, is it not? It's like expecting the unexpected. If you're expecting it, is it really unexpected?
No. Don't know.
I mean, that's an answer. It wasn't the one I was actually looking for. What I'm looking for is something that the second I go, oh, screw this, let's play Frankie August and the remix by Dylan Freighter while I try and find a plan to the no plan, because I do want to help the people who heard our ad for the Toronto dating hub. They appreciated that and the shout out, so they sent me some more things. So while Frankie August distracts you all with her epic singing, I'm gonna not plan.
Great.
Thanks, John.
Who's Frankie August? What?
I don't know, some fat balding man from New Jersey.
I met you out on a warm summer's night. It was 5 to 5 on the 29th. Saw your face and I thought, this is it. Straight away we got along. We smiled us jokes and sang-alongs. You understood and I thought, this is it. And it was bitter and it was sweet, a melancholic treat, just a taste of what could be between you and me. And it was fireworks and tears, far too many beers. You looked at me like you wouldn't change a thing. On New Year's Eve, all dressed in white, Cooper, it was quite a sight. We ran into the sea and I thought, this is it. We said our goodbyes and I drove away, couple hours up the interstate. Is this the end? I thought, this isn't it. And it was bitter and it was sweet, a melancholic treat, just a taste of what could be between you and me. And it was fireworks and tears, far too many beers. You looked at me like you wouldn't change a thing. You looked at me like you wouldn't change a thing. You looked at me like you wouldn't change a thing. Yeah, you looked at me like you wouldn't change a thing. Yeah, you looked at me like you wouldn't change a thing. It was bitter and it was sweet, a melancholic treat, just a taste of what could be between you and me. And it was fireworks and tears, far too many beers. You looked at me like you wouldn't change a thing. You looked at me like you wouldn't change a thing. You looked at me like you wouldn't change a thing. Wouldn't change a thing.
Very own HR department, Frankie August, with Wouldn't Change a Thing.
Frankie is one of the good ones, man. That's for sure. Actual talented new artist. I absolutely love her music.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you there, Johnny boy.
And on top of it, she's not one of those things that we were mentioning last time. She's actually a good person. And
what, a cock?
Not one of those. I'm like trying to just like ease away from it. No, not you. Let's just throw it down. Right on the table.
I'm talking about those things in the farmer's field, cockerels, right? Or roosters, as you call them.
Oh, yes.
Magnificently colourful and very vocal. I don't know what you're thinking about. You mind out the gutter. Not you, John, just the people listening right now.
I think it's time for a poll.
Speaking of polls, I've got something on dating.
Nice. Okay.
So I finally found that's what I was mumbling into the microphone, John. I was looking for the Toronto dating thing. And you know what's going to happen is my phone is at 1%. And for all of those who know me, they're going to, no surprise there. I'll try and do it. Toronto Dating Hub March Singles Mixer with blind date matchmaking. And that is Friday, the 28th of March, 7:30 p.m. till 10 at the Goodman Pub and Kitchen. That's 207 Queen Key West. And yeah, they've been doing a couple of those things. It's come mix and mingle with like-minded GTA professional singles, age 30 plus. To curate a high-quality group of professional singles, you must have at least 3 of the following criteria. And they basically, well, you've got to be employed, you've got to, like, rent your own. Basically, you're not living in your mum's basement. I mean, yeah, it's a good idea, I think, because you could just end up with some moochie people. I don't know how they, like, prove it.
Right, there is that.
Dude, yeah, because I mean,
is there a paycheck stub or something? I mean, like, what are they doing?
I don't know. I will ask. That's a very solid question. So, what to expect at the event, other than a full background check and pat down? No, that's not happening here. A dedicated and experienced event hosts and MCs. That's Andrea Lowe. There are icebreakers and welcome remarks. Open mingling, matchmaking game segment. Interesting.
Well, for those of you who were disappointed in the pong and paddle that never went down, you can go to this instead.
Yeah, this is not something you wear sweatpants to. Dress code is, well, be dinner date ready, because who knows, you might meet someone and be like, screw these guys, and then you guys go out and have a nice dinner instead. I don't know if that's the kind of what they want, or maybe it is.
Yeah, who knows?
Drop-in rate is $35 for females, and males it's $40 payable at the door. They also take e-transfer. There is no refund, so in my opinion, if you suck at dating, well, be prepared to lose money. Mind you, last time I checked, dating cost money regardless. So.
I'm sorry, but I have to stop you there for just a moment. I'm sorry, is it $40 for males and $35 for females? I mean, what happened to equality? Okay?
It swung the other way, mate. And it hit the men in the ass on the way out the door.
If I was a female, I would demand to pay $40. I'd be like, no way. You know? Just saying.
Well, to each their own.
Now Gizmo, there you go. I was gonna say.
You thought I was you. Oh.
I thought you were coming up with something terrible. I was actually being serious. I would just
no. I was. You know what? I can be serious and sensible at times, even while there is a chaos parade of riff kittens going on.
It's $35 for Frankie apparently, but everyone else has to pay $40.
Who? Frankie's paying me $75, or I pay her? Wait a minute.
I think it stands either way.
I wouldn't demand to pay more. Well, no. I mean, you're lucky to have my company there, frankly.
Why am I not shocked?
Because you know me, and because you're
swiftly moving on.
Yeah, I think in the grand scheme of things, all I'm just gonna have to say, I don't really care who pays who, bitch. I'm his boyfriend. This is a Cole Haber here on the Guidance Revolution morning show, where Gizmo's lost the thread, and this is 15 minutes of non-stop morning music. What?
That is the name of the song.
Pity party with your small town trauma. She changes her mind like some toxic strategy quoting on my lines. I'll take that as flattery. Flatter me. You're still in love with my boyfriend. Bitch, I'm his boyfriend. Girl, we're not gonna be friends, 'cause I'm his girlfriend. And you're the enemy. Respectfully, baby. You're the enemy. thinking you're fine. Then you're snapping out, you can't stand me. It's like you're losing your mind. Wanna lie like you ripped on candy. You're still in love with my boyfriend. Bitch, I'm his boyfriend. Girl, we're not gonna be friends, 'cause I'm his girlfriend. And you're the enemy. Respectfully, baby, you're the enemy. Stop trying to beat me. You're still in love with my boyfriend. Bitch, I'm his boyfriend. Girl, we're not gonna be friends, 'cause I'm his girlfriend. And you're the enemy. Respectfully, baby, you're the enemy. Stop trying to beat me.
This is TKR Mornings, streaming live from
Do
Toronto.
you feel it on the tip of your tongue? Leave 'em tasting when you run. You're off your face, out my place, you're too far gone. My body aches more, you take, I want you gone. Freedom, I'll give you what you want. Don't ask me to fix you up when you're coated with tequila and cocaine. You were hoping I'd come back to you. Coasting, waiting for somebody to notice. When you're high and broken, I come back to you. There's no fix left to you. No fix left to you. Oh, dear, they don't have any more of your kind. Deceiver, I can't save you anymore than I tried. Coming down, look around, I'm so far gone. One more round, what you found, you can't get off. Oh dear, here's the cost to pay that price. Don't ask me to fix you up when you're coated with tequila and cocaine. You were hoping I'd come back to you. Coasting, waiting for somebody to notice. When you're high and broken, I come back to you. There's no fix left to you. No fix left to you. You're coated with tequila and cocaine. You were hoping I'd come back to you. Never coming back, never coming back. Coasting, waiting for somebody to notice. When you're high and broken, I come back to you. There's no fix left to you.
I think the word commitment makes him wake, like I'm conversing in a language he can't speak. He sadly doesn't hear me mid-awake, but he hears me on the weekends. He likes to know that I'll be at his beck and call, and if he needs me at his feet, I'll gladly fall. Love him like Mariah, I give my all. He only gives it on the weekend.
time. He wants me part time. He wants to make me his part-time lover. Leads me on seeking, keep me to himself. Loves to lie me on a schedule, so I call part-time somebody else. He wants to make me his part-time lover. He gives me to himself. Loves to lie me on a schedule, so I call part-time somebody else. He's my part-time lover. Meet me at the door, holding flowers. Take me by the hand, talking for hours. Tell me your feelings, and maybe I'll tell you mine. But if I do it, lately be different this time. Say you pick me up at 8 and you called it a day. Haven't felt this way, and I'm scared at this rate. But I'm trusting my gut, my heart can't fool me this time. Because if it does, I'm running for my life. Falling again, I think I'm falling again. Yeah, it's fun and exciting till you break my heart, and then I'm on the bathroom floor, right back where it hurts. Calling my friends, saying I think I'll fall again. Falling again, I think I'm falling again. Yeah, it's fun and exciting till you break my heart, and then I'm on the bathroom floor, right back where it hurts. Calling my friends, saying I'll never fall 'cause life is not enough, and all the dull platitudes in the world can't make it so. Working hard every day for the bills she still can't pay. She RPGs late at night into someone else's life. Oh, oh, there's magic coming. Oh, there's magic coming. Oh, there's magic coming. Where you gonna be tonight? Oh, there's magic coming. Oh, there's magic coming. Oh, there's magic coming. Get ready for the big surprise. When's it gonna be my turn? When's it gonna turn around? When am I gonna wake up happy, knowing what I found? When's it gonna turn around? When's it gonna be my turn? When am I gonna wake up smiling, knowing what I learned? Oh, oh. And she lays out the cards, see how the day will be, and she turns with a sigh. It's another one of these, but the wind blows strong now. She knows it's only time, just a matter of time, till she spreads her wings and flies. Oh, oh, there's magic coming. Oh, there's magic coming. Oh, there's magic coming. Where you gonna be tonight? Oh, there's magic coming. Oh, there's magic coming. Oh, there's magic coming. Get ready for the big surprise. When's it gonna be my turn? When's it gonna turn around? When am I gonna wake up happy, knowing what I found? When's it gonna turn around? When's it gonna be my turn? When am I gonna wake up smiling, knowing what I learned? Oh, there's magic coming. Oh, there's magic coming. Oh, there's magic coming. And she lays her head tonight. She knows it's still not time, and she dreams with the power of the phoenix in flames. And she thinks that she begins to understand what she has inside. It's not a thing to disavow, it's not to fix, it's not to tame. Oh, oh, there's magic coming. Oh, there's magic coming. Oh, there's magic coming. Where you gonna be tonight? Oh, 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 there's magic coming. Oh, there's magic coming. There's magic coming. Get ready for the rest of your life.
It's 7:30, which means it's time for Operation Riff Royale and the road
Yes, sir.
to 200. Now, I'm going to put something down on the desk. I'm going to turn the music down a little here, and you'll get a sense of the trophy that I'm holding right now for this. That was a heavy thud, was it not?
Is it a lug nut by any chance?
You're a lug nut. Your mum's a lug nut.
Your mom's a lug nut.
A lug nut for, I don't know, Minotaur perhaps? It's...
Nah.
I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know. Like, it's just meant to be. I've had this thing for about 2 years. I don't know how I ended up with it or why I had it until now. You know how when you just, it goes back to that conversation about the thoughts and like you just like a receiver. Well, I was certainly a receiver of this, what is now the trophy. I will call it abstract baby holding hand grenade. And when you see it, it will look nothing like what I just said. It's certainly... Well, I think the thing is, though, it's different. This whole thing is different, so why be conventional, right?
Well, sure. or you could just spend the money and have one made of a baby holding a hand grenade that says TKR on the grenade.
I could indeed.
Yes. Not that I would suggest such a thing, because that would be in poor taste.
You
We don't do
literally
that
just
here.
suggested it now.
Oh, well, that's...
HR, Frankie, John's being wrong.
We're moving more towards kindness here, ladies and gentlemen. More towards kindness.
More towards kindness, you say? You know
It's
what?
a happy baby with a grenade.
Oh, it's a happy baby with a grenade. Well, that makes it all okay then. My mistake. Never mind, Frankie, it's all good. John's baby's happy that it has a grenade.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, goodness, indeed. It is day... I've lost count. Day 14 now of the road to 200. We are in week 39, counting down to, well, Christmas. And then Christmas Day, Boxing Day, and those other days. 5-hour special episodes as we count down the 200 songs as voted for by, well, the people who vote for it.
Very good.
Have you voted? Did you vote yesterday? Sorry, I keep interrupting you, but there's no plan, so maybe the plan was to interrupt you.
Well, then you're doing a great job. I mean, that's a plan.
Yay!
No, I was just saying. So, what's the matchup today? Who's going ahead? Which friendship are we destroying today?
Well, I don't know if they are friends, but we're doing 2 songs that are actually in the regular rotation. And that is Lilla Wild and Gleesha. A bit of a sort of disco battle today.
Oh, I know which one I'm leaning towards already.
Do you now?
I do.
Well, go vote then, good sir, because it might help with her 401k. This is Lilla Wild for Riff Royale.
He's been wasted for days, but I never let him waste my time. Don't give a damn while he's looking that fine. Ooh, he might not even have a day job, but he stays overtime to love me. I got no doubt now he wants me. Oh, he wants me, baby. Might let him hold me if he plays his cards right. Keeps me up day and night. He loves living in the limelight. Might let him play me like he plays that guitar. Might not ever get far, baby boy, he's a star. And he can call me his 401k, as I be calling all the shots, baby. Yeah. He can call me his 401k, cause I be calling all the shots, baby. Yeah. I'm barely painting houses, my baby, he can climb the ladder. Don't really care how he spends it after. He's selling donuts at the cafe, looking good while he's making that dough. My barista's got my order, you know. He spends it like we're playing Monopoly. I've got benefits like his favorite company. His only option, I don't charge him a fee, but you know what they say, nothing good comes for free. And he can call me his 401k, cause I be calling all the shots, baby. Yeah. He can call me his 401k, become using. You've got to use it. Better bring that on. Oh, I ain't got the time for those excuses. Cause I'm a working woman, babe. And you can call me a 401k. Cause I'll be calling all the shots, baby. Yeah. You can call me his 401k. Cause I'll be calling all the shots, baby. Game of life, not an operation. I'm the doctor, you're my patient. This isn't Candyland. You better get those bags, or you can stick with me, cause I'm the best you ever had.
Little Wild 401k for Operation Riff Royale, the first challenger of the day.
That was a good one.
It was a good one, and I almost missed the end of that song. This monkey noticed a few switches on his soundboard here, and he went, ooh, he can do things with stuff to make other things.
That's good. You should probably be able to do things with stuff to make things happen regularly without problems.
Now you're getting it. Good. I like it. Well done, Johnny boy. He's learning. Oh, it's a beautiful sunny day in Toronto right now. I've actually opened the blinds, and the sun is shining, the sky is blue. So what are you to do? Well, that would be simple. You would hang out with Gleisha and have a staycation. This is Operation Riff Royale, the road to 200. On CCM Radio and Indie 101.5.
Stuck in a rut, baby. Been wanting to escape. Yeah, I know you know the money's tight lately, but we have other ways. Let's just throw our worries away. We can let loose today, and I know life's not our game to play. Trip to the market. Let's pretend we're in France. Blast the radio like we're in LA and dance. It's whatever you want. A trip to Taiwan. There's no limits when you have your mind switched on. So run your imagination. Let your desires run deep. We could be anywhere from New York to Sydney. Babe, wherever we roam, whether it's Rome or Tokyo. There's no limits to the places we can go. Redefine a staycation. We do it better anyway. Yeah, we can reach nation to nation in our own little way. Let's just throw our worries away. We can let loose today, and I know life's not our game to play, but we have the whole day. Let's take a trip to the market. Let's pretend we're in France. Blast the radio like we're in LA and dance. It's whatever you want. A trip to Taiwan. There's no limits when you have your mind switched on. So run your imagination. Let your desires run deep. We could be anywhere from New York to Sydney. Babe, wherever we roam, whether it's Rome or Tokyo. There's no limits to the places we can go. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That was Gleisha Staycation here on the Kindness Revolution morning show, where this monkey is having a chaos parade. Boom. So, did you vote?
That was a great. I did. That was actually a very, very good matchup. That one was really good. It was close.
Are you going to tell me who you voted for?
All right, I'll tell you, but it's not because I don't like the other songs. So let me state that first. Yes. You know what? I voted for Geisha.
Okay. And, here's an amazing thing, John. This is the one time you could actually sit on the fence and vote for them both. If you like them both that much, vote for them both.
No, Geisha has the edge on that one, I think. Just barely.
Well, I'm going to go and vote for Lil Wild because they are both really good songs, but push comes to shove, that 401k. It's also a little sentimental for me because it's like one of the first songs that was in the ever rotation of what was this show, but okay. It was called The Void Morning Show. Weirdly enough, I seem to pick up an American and Aussie, regardless of what format of the show I do. I just noticed that. Like when we started, we had Celia Werner, and she's out of New York. And we also then had Rosalind Gray, or Ros the Oz. And yeah, wow. I know Frankie's technically not Australian, she's Kiwi / South African, but it's not the point. You live upside down, you're walking on the ceiling, you live with kangaroos. That's near enough Australian for me to make this work. And I mean, John's not living in America, he's in Wales, so
yeah,
there are some variances, but point still stands. Something to it.
I can tell you with everything that has been going on, I have a feeling that I'm going to be a Brit before you know it.
Oh, you don't want to be one of those. They're terrible people, the British.
They're awful, yes. Terrible.
You're going to end up getting in a boat, sailing around the world and nicking everybody else's stuff. Don't do that, John. It's mean.
Well, all I can say is, the UK, despite problems of its own, it's looking shinier and shinier by the day. That's all I can say.
Yeah, but when you're comparing it to a flaming turd, that's really not much of a bar to set.
Oh, yeah, that's a really, really good point.
And just in case you tuned in this morning to the Kindness Revolution Morning Show, we were talking about America.
Flaming turds.
I'm sorry that in my head I think there is brain matter from how my head just exploded at that one. Gotta have some faith though, John. This is Catalina Cara on the Kindness Revolution Morning Show here on CCM Radio and our sister station, Indie 101.5.
And if you needed to, don't look back, take your time, think all this through. You always change your mind and leave me in the wild. Don't wanna always be aside. I'll step back from you, so now you'll think this through. Give you space, I won't wait in your long queue. When my mind is on the ground, it's you who calms me down. Your heart is what I need, even if I bleed. I'm afraid what you say, let's grow that see. Don't step on my dreams. I'm giving you my ears and trust you in my fears. I'll embrace your flaws and pass you all my warmth that will travel the world from south to north. Even if we part our ways forever, we won't lose that love, what we had together. What we had together. Let's take a leap of faith that we'll see each other. See each other. Give our hearts a break so we can recover. Lost in your dreams, found in your tears, to know I'm growing. Follow that beat, listen to my heart sobbing. Lost in your soul, found in your home, follow that calling. Lost in your dreams, found in your tears, to know I'm growing. Follow that beat, listen to my heart sobbing. Lost in your soul, found in your home, follow that calling. I'm waiting at your back door again. I'm trying to see if you wanna be friends, but I don't think it'll work. I told you I wanted to be more. I think I scared you to your core. You're making me unsure. I thought we could be more. I thought we could be more. Wait a minute, let's talk it out. I'm beginning to doubt this is real. Wait a minute, let's make a plan, and I'll do all I can to reveal. I wanna make you mine one day. I hear your heartbeat on replay. Wait a minute, I'm here to stay, and I hope you're not going away. I'm hoping this all goes to plan. You're making me nervous, it's hard to stand, but I don't like not having you near. I told you I wanted to be more. I think I scared you to your core. You're making me unsure. I thought we could be more. I thought we could be more. Wait a minute, let's talk it out. I'm beginning to doubt this is real. Wait a minute, let's make a plan, and I'll do all I can to reveal. I wanna make it mine one day.
KKR Mornings streaming live from Toronto.
they're gonna be the one to do it better. But I just don't think that's me. I'm just trying to be good like you, good like I need to be. Everybody thinks they're gonna be the one to do it better, but I just don't think that's me. I'm just trying to be good like you, good like I need to be. Get on with the show!
Change everything. That was not what I wanted.
You really did change everything.
I really did change everything. I grabbed the wrong. I meant to grab the kittens, and I grabbed Riley Blake. So there's going to be some issues there. HR, come on, quickly. The Chaos Parade is back in town.
That's not good, man.
No, it's not. You are listening to the Kindness Revolution morning show here on the CCAN radio and on our sister station, Indie 101.5. So, the other day, I had an impromptu TKR Spotlight interview with Fine Life. Absolutely incredible people. Elise and Critty. And that was on Monday. And then we replayed that on Monday at 8 o'clock, the hour-long interview. And then we did that again on Tuesday and yesterday. So
I see.
We're going to do it again today because here's the kicker. Two things. One, I'm pretty sure they're the type of people that will follow through when they say, we'll bring you back Kona coffee. And I just saw a post they made where they're going from Honolulu to Big Island to perform. Secondly, one of the posts we have of them, I said, oh, you should come to the studio in Toronto. And then they put a picture of some planes, and it's basically Hawaii, and then New York, and then Toronto. I'm like,
really?
Yeah, so I don't, yay? So I'm going to follow up with that.
Awesome. So, yeah, that's great.
I thought, you know what, for people just tuning in for the first time, or they missed it the other couple of days, we are going to present their TKR Spotlight feature, sponsored by Toronto Musicians Hub. I am just going to remember where I put it, and we will get that on right away. And that means, John, spend some time with your wife, maybe go grab a coffee.
I think that's exactly what we're going to do.
You see, Gizmo isn't all bad. Everyone makes him out to be this horrible person. Look, I'm giving you some time to spend with your wife.
You know what? You're not a horrible person.
Just because I have a live hand grenade at all times doesn't make me a terrible human, okay?
I would consider you to be a concerning person. That's all.
Oh yeah, I'm very concerning. That's fair.
Yes, not horrible, just concerning. I pray for you on a daily basis. Yeah.
It's nice the amount of people that pray for me on a daily basis. It means I don't have to.
It's probably quite a few.
All of the people.
Oh man.
All of the people.
Probably people you don't even know about.
Well, it's very kind of them. I appreciate that.
Certainly people who tune into this program.
Absolutely. And so, without further ado, we will get right into it. Once again, the plan, no plan, plan. Planned out. Planned out? Planned out. Christ.
Grabbing the Bible now.
What, to beat me over the head with it? Yeah, probably a solid idea, sir.
Gotta find a pair for you.
So we will get into that once I found the little switches and the buttons and the things. It's always fun. I like this show, John. I like how you doing with it. Like,
You know what? Hey,
you still
man.
having
You know
fun?
what? Today was a great time. That's all I gotta say.
Well, that's
So it was
wonderful to hear.
all the way around. You know what? I'm happy today. When I go have my coffee, I'll be happy, and yeah.
Well, that is freaking awesome. I am just getting everything set up perfectly for us here. Do. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. I've lost my soundboard. It's over here. Perfect. Enjoy. This is the Kindness Revolution morning show on CCM Radio. And now our annoyed friends at Indie 101.5. Oh, yep. Nope. Yep. Crash and burn. Crash and burn. It's a little too early in the show. No, because I did another thing. Oh, there's so many things going on here that I've not anticipated. But you know what? It makes for I've still got your music from the other show going on. And just so while we're here, if you haven't already tuned in at 9 a.m. UTC or 5 a.m. Eastern, you can tune into the North Cafe Lounge with our very own John. And he plays some of the best sort of wind yourself up, not wind yourself up, but like wind down, or like sort of kind of get yourself going in the mornings, having that coffee or maybe that glass of wine at night.
Smooth transition, yeah.
A smooth transition into loud, shouty baby with the hand grenade.
Exactly.
No longer a monkey flipping at switches. I'm much more dangerous.
Much more dangerous than that.
Yes, much more dangerous. All right then. That's us for now. We'll see you tomorrow at whatever time we do this thing. Right. Whatever. You know the drill, people, by now. Come on. You got this.
Goodbye, Gizmo.
Goodbye, John. See you again.
Oh, see you tomorrow.
Bye. Hey, guys. How are you doing this morning?
Hey, man.
Doing
great.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. How's the weather in Hawaii?
Oh, it's the exact opposite of New York.
Yeah.
It's everything I need.
Yeah. Which island are you guys on?
We're on the Big Island.
Oh, that is my favorite one.
Yeah. Yeah.
What I would, if you can turn down the radio in the background, just so I don't end up hearing myself, that would be great. And yeah, well, welcome to CCN Radio. It's an absolute pleasure that we managed to connect after all this time. As you mentioned, we did connect in the early days of Threads. That was what, a couple of years ago now, right?
Yeah, I think it was like 2 years ago or so. Yeah.
And, well, here we are, 2 years on. CCN Radio officially just went independent as of Monday, and we'd like to appreciate our sister station, Indie 101.5, who will be streaming this interview again later on in the day. For anyone who isn't currently awake right now, it's certainly early for us on the Eastern Seaboard at 4 o'clock in the morning, but totally worth it, especially as we get to premiere your new music video, which I've now probably watched about 10 times already. So kudos, it's a good one.
Thank you. Yeah, you might have watched it more than our own director. You know.
Yeah, adding up those streams, right? So when you start monetizing, you know, some of that's coming my way, right?
Somebody's got to do it for us, man. I'm glad it's you.
Absolutely. No, fantastic. So let's sort of start at the beginning. If you'd like to sort of introduce yourselves individually, who you are and what part of Fine Life Music you make up. And yeah, we'll go from there. We'll play some of your tracks, and at the end of this interview, closer towards sort of 5 o'clock, we will play your brand new music video for everyone to see and hear.
Totally. Yeah. So I'm Critty. I am one half of Fine Life I am a guitarist, a keyboardist, producer, songwriter, and Elise is.
I am the vocalist and also a songwriter.
Yeah. So we're basically a duo that pulls influence from a wide array of music, classic rock, pop punk, jazz, Broadway, torch music, which I didn't know was a thing until Elise told me about recently.
Torch music? I do not know. Do you want to, Elise?
Yeah, I
didn't
know either, but yeah. So go ahead, Elise.
It's just a genre that I was kind of raised on. It's like Judy Garland. Judy Garland sings.
Judy Garland, kind of Billie Holiday.
Yeah, it's like Broadway bluesish, kind of like I'll mix that to like the big voice type of genre.
Big voice, kind of powerhouse, but like jazz instrumental. But back in the day, like kind of like lo-fi recordings, right? Yeah. But you can tell that their voice is really good.
Oh, that's super, super cool. So you've clearly you've got some artists that inspire you there. You just mentioned. Can you share a bit more about your early upbringing and exposure to music? Like your parents, like musical, or was it something that you sort of deviated from the family way, as it were?
Right.
My both photographers, so they're in that whole art world, but they're also music appreciators, so they had this really giant record collection when I was growing up. So my big three like influences growing up was Judy Garland, as I mentioned before, Billie Holiday and Janis Joplin, and I feel like they're all powerhouses, but they're all completely different. So that, and then I got really into the Beatles and the Who, Grandmaster Flash. I was like, oh my God, like the between like the 60s and 70s. I was very into just because of my parents' record collection. But
that's
I grew up doing musical theater also, just because that was a platform where you could like perform, and so I got really into that growing up as well.
I was going to say, musical theatre is certainly one of my key things. I ended up doing My Fair Lady and what was it, West Side Story. So
you guys are going to be best friends, man.
Yeah. I think we all of us already are. That's fantastic. So I'm looking here at one of your music videos that you've got that we're going to play right now. It just says, humans kill 1 million sharks per year, which is quite an astonishing fact, and I would certainly believe...
Yeah, 100 million.
Yeah, sorry, 100 sharks, yeah, that's okay, but 100 million, not okay.
So we actually want to like preemptively introduce this video. It's a little bit sad, but one of the main things that we do as a band is like throw benefit concerts for like different causes, mainly animal and humane rights. And so we actually wrote this song about the shark fin trade. It's a little bit of a darker, kind of sadder thing, but I think it's important for us to like share this because it's it's really important for people to know about it. Okay.
We do our music, but I want there to be also a message behind it and like raising awareness to important things that people may not necessarily know about, especially being from Hawaii. Like the ocean ecosystem is so important to me. So that's why we decided to start growing the shark fundraisers, and this is the song that we wrote for those fundraisers.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Well, you're listening to CCAM Radio. This is a special TKR Spotlight Artist sponsored by Toronto Musicians Hub. This is Spiraling Down by Fine Life Music. Enjoy.
Picture misunderstood.
Welcome back to the CCAN Radio. That was Spiraling Down by Fine Life Music, who join us on the phone all the way from my favorite island on the planet, Big Island in Hawaii. So I'm just reading this here. Humans kill 100 million sharks per year. This is largely due to the shark fin trade, in which shark finners will catch live sharks, cut off their fins, and throw them back into the water. And there's a four-letter word I'm thinking of to describe those people, beginning with a C, but I'm not going to mention it on the radio, but we all know now what I'm thinking. Obviously, the shark's now unable to swim and will spiral down to the bottom of the ocean till it dies of suffocation. Go to @PadITV for donating to stop the end of the shark fin trade, which I fully agree with. It's completely unnecessary. And I mean, in the grand scheme of things, if you're going to eat a shark fin, eat the rest of the shark. Like, not to sound like a dick, but if
I know, but I agree.
If you're going to eat an animal, eat the whole thing. Like, use it all.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Yeah.
Bro, even Gordon Ramsay did like a whole thing on the shark fin trade, and he was like, you know, I'm a chef, so I gotta taste it to see what people are like talking about. And he was like, it literally tastes like nothing. Like you just want to say that you ate shark.
I also
like,
don't think we need to necessarily eat like endangered species.
Yeah, it's interesting you mentioned Gordon Ramsay. He did a documentary which title was incredibly misleading. It was basically called Gordon Ramsay on Cocaine. I was like, well, that's going to be incredibly exciting, but it was more about cocaine usage in the restaurant, not...
in the service industry. Yep, totally.
Make an interesting special.
I mean, he's a genius. He's a marketing genius for doing that, bro.
No, they just weren't thinking, right?
Yeah, or that. Or they were.
Yeah, that is very, very true. So we're talking a little about your influences in the introduction. So when it comes to, you're saying you like to provide like sort of maybe a story behind, especially with the last one, Spiraling Down. How do you typically start the songwriting process? Is there like a specific way that you do it, or is it just like something comes to you and you just kind of like wherever it is in the song that it is, you just go from there and work out?
Totally. So I am like the kind of instrumentalist producer half of the band, and Elise is like the singer. So I will typically, a Fine Life song will come to fruition. Like I will start with like a piano chord progression or an acoustic guitar chord progression and kind of organically build it like from there. And sometimes it'll like, I'll pop it into Ableton and create like a production around it. And then Elise will listen to it, maybe like sort of top line it. But basically she is the vocal melody champion and I am like the producer instrumentalist person, and I can't write a vocal melody to save my life. So I'll write the piano melody or like the drop portion of a Fine Life song. And then she'll like write all the vocal melody. And then we'll like share the lyric portion of the song. And then we kind of build from there.
So yeah, it like changes like with Spiraling Down. The lyrics and the idea and the melody came first, and then we added the production from there. So it's a good combination between the two, the music and the lyrics, and which one comes first.
Yeah.
That's super cool. So I'll ask you each individually because it might be different for you. So Kriti, what would you say your favorite part of the recording process is?
Ooh, that's a hard one because I love every part of it from like the introduction of like just like writing a song to like picking, because I play keyboard is like my main instrument, but like I feel like production is like my second instrument. So like bringing a song from the piano into Ableton, into like picking the sound that will like jumpstart the influence of the song. Probably that part. Picking like those main elements of that song from a piano chord progression to like something in silent or you know, an Ableton like plugin or something, like, you know, bringing that acoustic sound of the piano and like turning it into something like interesting electronically is probably one of my favorite parts of the recording process for sure.
That's nice. I like it. And Elise, what about you? Is it similar or completely different parts of the recording process?
No, I like hearing the instrumental and coming up with the vocal melodies a lot. I
So, like,
really
top lining.
yeah, I really enjoy writing the top lines. I mean, obviously, I like recording the vocals too, but that it's a little more. I get pretty hard on myself, and it's really stressful. I critique myself a lot, but with the writing, I'm a little more forgiving for some reason. So I do just like hearing the instrumental and creating from there.
Oh, that's great. I think it was. I mean, it's a typical sort of artist like mentality to have, like especially when creating something. Like you seem to you're perfectly okay with words like they're solid and strong, but I think then, at least from my perspective, you're ultra critical on then the performance of what is a great song. So I can totally see that. But from having a chance to listen to all the music you sent me, there's no need to be critical on yourself. Or maybe the critical nature that you have on yourself is the reason you guys are so good.
Yeah, I think I have to keep going. I'll keep being critical.
I appreciate you.
Thank you so much.
Oh, that's my pleasure. Does one of you want to tell me a little bit more about the next song that we're going to play, and obviously the music video if you're watching on the YouTube stream, Built to Burn? I mean, it's quite fitting considering on a volcanic island.
Oh, totally. Okay. So what I was talking about before, that like I'm terrible at vocal melodies. This is actually the only Fine Life song that I wrote the vocal melody to, and I'm so damn proud of. It's not totally like out of this world, and at least definitely took my vocal melody and like made it a million times better. But like, yeah, this song is like one of actually we were a 4-piece band at some point, and then we kind of like became a duo, and then so Built to Burn is like our first Fine Life song that we ever released. And yeah, I think it was like a good catapult, like launching point for our band and what was to come in the near future. But we really love the song, and now we like kind of do it. It's like one of those songs that we kind of like play live acoustically, because it's like one of the ones that people know, and then we like, you know, ask people to take out their flashlights and stuff too. And enjoy Built to Burn. We love this song. We hope you do too.
Is my hope just a waste? Are my dreams out of place? With my back up against the wall, she was singing such a sad song. And the thought of me losing it all keeps me running. This is it, this is all wrong. I can't help but know I was wired this way, built to burn like a fireplace. I can't help but know I
what grows in the forest? Trees? Sure. Know what else grows in the forest? Our imagination, our sense of wonder, and our family bonds grow too. Because when we disconnect from this and connect with this, we reconnect with each other and build family memories we will carry with us forever. The forest is closer than you think. Find a forest near you and start exploring at discovertheforest.org. It's easy. Just put in your zip code to find family-friendly outdoor destinations near you. You'll also find guides to free activities, games, and amazing forest facts. Give the magic of the outdoors to your kids and reconnect with your family. Find a forest near you at discovertheforest.org. That's discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council.
In the dark, I close my eyes and draw a picture of my life. It isn't right. Floating inside stormy tides, I just push myself aside. Forget to try. Daylight turns to night. Can we win this fight? Will it be alright? Nightmares touch my mind till I cannot find what I leave behind. Can't deal with the demons in my head anymore. Bring me back to the way that I was before. Can't wrestle with the voices in my head anymore. Take me back to the place that I was before. In the light, I open up my eyes and slowly recognize myself as no one else. Soaring over cloudy skies, I think I'll keep myself around. Now that I'm found. Daylight fills my needs till I cannot see what's in front of me. Daydreams set my soul till I reach my goal. Who am I if I know? Can't deal with the demons in my head anymore. Bring me back to the way that I was before. Can't wrestle with the voices in my head anymore. Take me back to the place that I was before. Can't deal with the demons in my head anymore. Bring me back to the way that I was before. Can't wrestle with the voices in my head anymore. Take me back to the place that I was before. Can't deal with the demons in my head anymore. Bring me back to the way that I was before. Can't wrestle with the voices in my head anymore. Take me back to the place that I was before.
Hey, we're Fine Life. That was our song "In My Head," live on CCAN Radio.
That was an absolutely cracking one. I love that one. And the music video is phenomenal. Where was that music video shot?
Oh, shout out to my mom. That was was shot at my mom's house, upstate New York.
All right, that's cool. So you
That's It's her favorite song for obvious reasons. She's so proud of it.
And it was filmed and edited by Ron Geffen, and he's the same person that did Built to Burn and also
our new song that we'll be premiering with you later. Yeah.
That's really I'm very excited to. I don't want to rush this, but also I'm very excited to play that one because it's. Let's face it, guys. It just so happens, I don't know whether you've been following us, but we're currently doing Operation Riff Royale, the road to 200, where my math skills aren't amazing, and I did a thing and ran with it and had to end up picking 420 songs, which was 210 artists, and we're doing like every single day of the week.
Yeah, we're following that, dude. That looks crazy. I can't believe you guys are.
Well, because I can't count, I ended up putting a couple of artists that got 4 songs in the list. So I'm like, no, that can't happen.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this one and your brand new track in replacement of Izzy SO's 2 extra songs that don't make any sense. So congratulations and welcome to Operation Riff Royale.
Well, thank you so much, man.
Thank you.
Amazing. I love that.
That's awesome.
Sorry, Izzy. So.
Oh no, she'll be alright. She's already got 2 songs in there. If you haven't actually checked her out, like her song "Crisis," absolutely cracking piece of music. Speaking of Crisis, brings me neatly around to challenges. So, Elise, are there any sort of moments of creative block that you've come across, perhaps in the any of the more recent work that you've been doing? And so how did you overcome them?
I mean, it's just like peaks and valleys of creativeness. It's sometimes it's just like a writer's block, and a lot of it I think is just frustration of not having the musical success I was hoping for at this point, just because it's so oversaturated. It's just such a hard industry to break into, and that can be really disheartening. But then sometimes I feel like we'll like piggyback off of each other, and Critty will be like more of the optimistic one, and then he'll come up with an instrumental like moments, and then that'll put me back in the game, and then I'll just come up with a top line that I'm super excited about, and that kind of brings me back up again. So I think that's the main challenge, is just it is a hard industry, and there's no promises that it's even going to necessarily work out for you.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely right. I mean, especially with the way the industry, like Spotify being the way it is, and the fact that if you are an independent artist, like social media, and this is why I created Ccan Radio and the morning show, is social media. There are all of these sort of like companies saying, oh, you know why your music sucks and why you're not getting any streams, because you need to do this and this. Come to us, pay money and then they end up making more money off your own music. And I got to the point, I'm like, well, no, that's not how it's done. Let me show the world how it's done. Independent artists do need a free platform, and with our like live365.com, it makes we pay a license, which then means we don't charge you anything to play your music. You just send us your music, and then you get paid out the royalties, and it's basically all tracked over time using Live365. So the key thing is, ignore creating music based on anything other than just creating music for yourself, which it's obviously clear that that's what you guys are doing. And I can understand why at times it's easy to get disheartened, because, well, social media is telling me that I need to be this, I need to be that, it's very simple. Yeah. You guys are the talented musicians, you do things that I can't do, but I do the things that you can't do, and collectively we work together, right?
And, man, if I can like just really like everything you're talking about right now, and I was trying to release this single and like promote it and everything, you know, we spent all of yesterday or the day before just like gathering all these blogs and this and that. And, I think we made an Excel spreadsheet of like 80 blogs. And then like, we did the Submit Hub thing and stuff. And then what I did was like hit you up because we like made a genuine connection a few months ago on Threads. And this is the most successful like response that we've gotten from you, and this genuine connection that we made with you. And like it just goes to show like what we're talking about right now, like, and what you're doing for the artists out there is just like the best way to go about it, man. Like, and just like thank you for having us on here, and we're really stoked to be talking to you right now.
Oh, well, and thank you for letting me sit here with a massive smug look on my face. It's always like...
Yeah, it's a very well-deserved smug freaking look. I don't know if I'm allowed to curse, but...
Oh, no, that's absolutely fine. And what I will say to all those people who said I couldn't do it, suck it. Anyway,
exactly. Yeah, Mom.
No, actually, you know what? I will say this. My mom has been the #1 supporter of this.
Oh yeah, no, totally mine too. That was
Like, she would be up at the crack of dawn just to listen and be like, "Oh, by the way, you've forgotten to turn your microphone on again." Fuck you! I've been doing this for 20 years, and that's a mistake I'll always make.
Oh, dude, totally. Same with my mom. Like I said, we shot the music video at her house. She's like so with it. And I guess to segue into that, like, yeah, we're lucky to have those kind of supportive #1 fans from the get-go, right?
Yeah.
Like that's a really good thing to have.
Everybody should have parents like ours, quite frankly. So what I'm going to ask you, Elise, before we get into your next song called The Morning After, is there any sort of like things that you do to sort of kind of cater to the industry but also maintain that artistic integrity? Like how do you find working that balance to, especially with producers, to make sure that you get what you want?
Honestly, I don't even know if I really think about catering to the industry much at all.
Good answer. I like it.
Yeah.
That was a trick question, actually.
It's not. It's just I write what resonates with me, or what makes me feel good, or makes me feel like it's something that has to be heard. I know Irving Berlin is like the #1 songwriter of American history, and he said what makes you a successful songwriter is being a mirror to society. And I think right now society is hurting a lot. So we do write a lot about like mental health and just like the struggle of everyday life. So I guess that's the closest I can get. It's just like I'm hurting with you guys.
I like how nicely you put the society, because I wasn't sure where you're going to go with that with society, but in my head I'm like, well, society is basically currently a flaming turd of a disaster. But I really like how you framed that in this society is hurting. It's a much more positive and kind context. Maybe you're trying to rub off.
No, thank you. Yes, I was like, let me choose my words carefully.
Something that I never do on the Kindness Revolution morning show, coming up at 6 a.m. here Eastern on CCAN Radio. This is Fine Life Morning After. Turn it up and enjoy.
Break You've got me running back to the possibilities. Color with someone else, so color with someone else, so color with someone marine blue. You couldn't wait till the winter time to change the colors of the curtains in your room. You in the summertime, while your favorite color is aquamarine blue. Aquamarine
Vine Life and Nugget here on the Kindness Revolution morning show's station of CCAN Radio. We're joined by Fine Life, Critty and Elise, all the way in Hawaii. It must be getting quite late there.
Yeah,
Not as
10:45 p.m. Not as late, or should we say as early as it is on the East Coast.
This is true, but I don't ever sleep. And I work on ridiculous schedules anyway. So for me, doing something like this and changing my schedule to fit this in that works with you, 100% worth taking a nap sometime this afternoon.
That sounds like a good plan. I also am still on East Coast time, so I'm not sure where my head's at right now, but my head is here with you. So let's do it. You know,
Excellent. It's
we're
one of those
both
things,
awake
though.
and we're both like tuned in right now. So let's do it, man. Let's stick with it and let's go.
Absolutely, and it's
Sleep is-
interesting. By the
sleep is
time
better.
you get fully adjusted to Hawaiian
I know.
time zone,
I'll have to go back.
you'll go back
Yep.
and you'll be completely messed up with the body clock. But I didn't notice this thing, and it was a phrase that a couple of people used when because I've been to Hawaii a couple of times. And been to Big Island, Oahu, something called like Polynesian paralysis, where you basically, because the weather is just basically phenomenal all of the time, you become very lethargic, and not in a lazy bad way. You just become very chill. Like I wouldn't do it anywhere else on a beach, but in Hawaii, I just walk up, sit down under a palm tree, and take a nap for a couple of hours, and
Yeah.
I'm just
You
so
can-
calming.
Yeah, you can absolutely do that.
You can't do
But
that
you,
in New York.
but you can't do it. Yeah, is that in New York?
Well, you
You
can.
walk
You're
out.
gonna lose your clothes, your wallet, your shoes, and everything else.
You wake up with a slit in your pocket and your phone is gone, but like you won't be, you won't be touched. It'll just be like all your items are missing, but you'll continue to sleep peacefully, and that's a skill, honestly.
Well, I mean, it helps to have a rag full of chloroform. Here, what does this smell like? No. Clearly, the lack of sleep is getting to me. I've got my bean juice here, but actually, I would request, as you're coming back this way eventually, Kona coffee. If you could.
Oh yeah,
pick up
we
some
saw
Kona
your
coffee.
comment. Yeah.
No,
absolutely.
we got you.
We got you for sure.
It's the only coffee I can drink without milk, cream, or sugar. It's the only coffee I can drink
Wow.
black. It must be something to do with the fact it's grown on a volcano. I'm not 100% sure, but it is top notch.
It's magical.
Elise grew up. I mean, she's from Kona, so she every neighbor is a coffee farmer. So we definitely got you, man. Like we definitely got you.
So I'm assuming then you both have gone up to the very, very top of Mauna Kea, up to the observatory.
Yeah. Oh man, we did that last time we were visiting here. It was absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I did that for the first time. The last time I went back in 2019, and technically you're not supposed to take your rental car up there, but
Right.
Yeah,
I did it anyway. But
Yeah, we did too.
It's brutal on the car. By the time you get to the top, I had it like because there were about 5 or 6 of us in the car. Had a big like Nissan Pathfinder, big beefy engine. It like foot flat down at the very top just to get to that very last bit. The car just there was no oxygen up there for the car. It was just like wheezing. And then coming down at night in the dark. Obviously you can't ride and the reason they say don't rent out don't take your rental is a lot of people ride the brakes down 13,000 feet, which eventually they fail and you go over the edge. So
scary.
Being up there and watching the sunset, though, is probably one of those moments that you don't really forget, right?
Yeah,
We had
it's
that.
absolutely gorgeous. I like what you did there with the pun, though. I caught that.
Good. So speaking
I'm
of
tired,
moments,
but I caught that.
yeah. Are there any sort of big moments coming up for you guys this year? Like when do you come back from Hawaii to the East Coast?
Actually,
any shows coming up?
So yeah, totally. So the reason why we're in Hawaii actually right now is we're touring a few dates with our friend. So her alias was Nugget on that last track you heard, Aquamarine, but she has a new alias and a band, Yolo Ono. Shout out to Yolo Ono. So we're co-headlining a few dates in Hawaii and playing so we're releasing our music video and she's releasing her EP, the first 2 songs of her EP. So we're kind of like co-headlining, collaborating on a little run here in Hawaii, and that's why we're here actually. So it's really exciting, and we're stoked to play for the Big Island show we're doing this Friday, and then we're also doing a show on 3 shows on Oahu. We're doing at Harbor's Vintage as a venue. That's a really dope venue that we're really excited to play. And then we're throwing like our own festival that's on a farm, Kunia Farm. It's called Paradise Ranch. Yeah, and then we're actually gonna be on KTUH, the local college radio station here, on a Monday Night Live show. So we're really stoked for that too. So yeah, that's what we're doing for the next week or so. So yeah, that's coming up. Yeah. Wow. And then Moments is being released now. I think it's available on the East Coast right now, actually.
Mm-hmm. It's 100%. Yeah. It's 100% waiting for me to click this button.
Yeah.
Right here.
Sorry, I talk too much, man. Let's fucking premiere it, dude. Let's premiere. Let's go. I'm ready.
Well, everybody, the moment that we've all not known we've needed. This is the moment on the TKR Spotlight feature impromptu, sponsored by Toronto Musicians Hub. Brand new. This is Moments by Fine Life. Enjoy.
Touch me and kiss me too. Dreaming of the things I've been wishing you'd do to me. And wanting you more and more each moment. Visions of ecstasy, bringing me to places that I told myself I'd never be. But this time I'm living in the moment. Feel what you're doing to me. Breathing as you got feelings for me. Don't know where we're going now, but we will reach that higher ground. Don't know where this life will flow unless we swim. We'll never know. Feel what you're doing to me. Oh, can't you see?
Ccan Radio, and if you were paying attention to the live stream just there, what I just did was 100% intentional. And yes, what that was not let you see the whole music video, because we are going to actually